des hauts pins, tu trouveras sans elle. Clair, obscur, trouble de gras, tu trouveras effet. Clair, obscur, boire des hauts pins, tu trouveras sans elle.
Clair Obscur.
Obscur, trouble de rature, courbera effet. Clair, obscur, dans les hauts pins, tu trouveras sans elle.
It's a big round number.
Dim, dam, dadilam, vacarme, s'en va dans l'oubli éternam. Et Gustave, dom guardiam, dilim, dididididam, lutes seradodidam, seram. Dim, dim, da, 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 dim, da, 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 dim, da, di, dam. Dim dim da 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 dim da 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 dim da di dam. Dans là-haut sera ravi, les toits à sœur noir griffera.
Clair Obscur French. Welcome. My picture frame's tilted.
Clair Obscur bordé en peinture trouvera.
What are you crooked? I'll fix it later. Anyway, hi. 1 month closer.
:3.
It's gonna be in October too, which is gonna be great. Cracking open an ice cold can of water. No, I'm cracking a boy with the cold ones. No, it is not. It is not water, but I have water with me. Anyway, did you know that 68 plus 8 is one number away from glory? And did you know that 30 plus 0 equals 30, and that 50 plus 3 equals 53? That's kind of poggers. Thank you, everyone. What's planned for spooky season? I have some plans, actually. I do have some plans. I'm going to do something, well, for spooky season, I don't think I've ever done it before. But I'm still deciding the exact nature of what's going to happen, but there might be some spooky surprises. Anyway, Kirk up a boy with the cold ones doesn't mean my fellow vampires go out for feeding. Yeah! Exactly. You get me. Sex number, but with one less person. Fair enough. Oh god, and Hades is coming out soon, isn't it? There's so many of the Leo games. Clair Obscur. Too many. I've only been able to get through Clair Obscur, and I specifically avoided the trailer. I did not want to see the trailer. I'm sure it was really good, but I avoided it on purpose. Because it's just gonna make me sad, because I'm not gonna be able to get to it for at least, like, a few months. Understandable. Like, I promised I was gonna play, Three Kingdoms. Or Three Houses. Promised I was gonna play Three Houses and Yakuza Net, right? We're doing, some brief sidebar stuff in October for spooky season. Which I haven't actually, announced, too much of that yet. But, So, we're gonna have a couple of things that are gonna be slowing us down a little bit, but we're almost through Clair Obscur, and we're also almost through Deltarune, which is good. We're actually getting through stuff. The goal is that, yes, I want to play Three Houses, and I want to play the Yakuza game, the Kiwami 2. I want to actually get to those games, because they're both games I've been saying I would play for, like, a year. Like, a literal year. So I actually want to get to them, you know? Don't know other interesting RPGs come out. They're prepping over like, oh, Bones, I will. Actually, I'll just message you something now. Here, my dastardly plan. If I can find you. Oh, there. That's my plan. There we go. Anyway. Message. To her defrosting. Was it Serotonin? Thank you for gifting that one sub to Kimba. That's kind of poggers. Thank you so much. And before Woe Signalis 2 Shadow Drop upon you, if Signalis 2 Shadow Dropped, I would explode. You would all watch me violently erupt. It would be bad. It would just be a mist of pink glitter. Right? He's in a suit! I forgot about that. Actually, wait, didn't I just do this for us to, like... sleep? Yeah, let's go sleep. Signalis to even be announced? No. And I don't think there will be a second Signalis game. There doesn't really need to be. The Signalis world is so deeply interesting. It's cruel for us to get no further expansions upon it, but I honestly... It would almost kind of ruin it if there was. You know? You remember to pick up the relationship quest for everyone? The what quests for everyone? There's relationship quests? Some things are better shrouded in mystery, for sure. The what quest? I was wondering if I'd missed something. Oh no, you're good, you're good. I'm getting Christmas music. The horror. Like, the world is sick. It would be sick to see more about the world not following Elster and Arane, but, Ariane. But I also understand that it does want to just be one and done. Yeah, like, I hate to be that bitch, but like, I do think it'd probably be like an active
Precision.
detriment to the world to like keep it going. Because it's so, like, it's so good as it is, you know? Like, why would we need more? Still a different story from the same world. Yeah, that could be. That's true, that's true. Just like, you know, I don't know. There's just something very final that I like about Signalis. Especially its ending. Zzz. Especially if we, like, factor in, like, the artifact ending. That's a whole nother thing.
I'm the fastest ball.
A lonely trebuchet.
Spill some ink. Take down their shields.
God, he's dead. Nice, easy peasy. Yeah, no, I mean, I'd love to see more stuff in the Signalis world. I just don't think we're gonna get it, you know? It is a beautiful and horrifying story that is just, and that's that, you know? Indie horror games, really cool. It'd be cool to see more of them. Anyways. But, what was the other thing I was gonna say? Somebody asked me how the birthday party was. The birthday party was really good. It was very fun. That was the main thing, that was essentially the main thing I had to do on Monday, so I could not do the normal stream. That's why the schedule's all funky. But it's been pretty good so far, honestly. I mean, a lot of good stuff has happened. I think I've already talked to you. Yep. I gotta eat a fucking killer churro cream puff. That was awesome. That was so tasty. Yeah, so far so good. I also went grocery shopping today, worked on my Foundry server. Felt my brain lighting on fire actively while working on my Foundry server. But you know, same old, same old. I forgot, I did play Cosmere though. I'm sure some of you probably want to hear about that. I did get the chance to play Cosmere. That's what I wanted. Second chance. Oh, I'm not surprised. Tell us about Cosmere. Well, I mean, I can say those bastards. It was part 1. Yeah, it was part 1 of 2 because we did the first steps, right? We did the first step system, or the first step part of the game. Cosplayer TTRPG, did your group talk about 5 hours of the intricacies of your magic system? Well, it's funny you mentioned that. No. It has made me go, okay, fine, I'll read Stormlight. I will at least give the first book a try, because I have not tried, I've admittedly not tried Way of Kings. I've not tried reading it. I did not like some of Sando's other books, but I hear Stormlight is different, and the TTRPG has got me interested. So I can say that much. It's really interesting. That is to say, we did the first steps, like, part of the game, which means we didn't actually, we didn't actually play too much of the game. Which is probably, oh, actually, wait. We didn't actually get to play the game too much. But what we did get to do was, like, actually get into the game and make our characters. And I keep saying first steps, so if you guys aren't familiar with how Cosmere works, if you want to, you can just make a character. You can just go through the game and make a character. Or you can do this kind of first steps process, which is like a diegetic choose-your-own-adventure game within the TTRPG to help build your character. So essentially what happens is, like, to describe what we were doing, we were in a caravan, the caravan came under attack, and then we were given choices, and those choices would lead to more choices, and those choices would lead to more choices. And we each pick choices, and depending on what we pick, we gain, like, we gain, like, our stats, certain stats go up, or certain skills go up. And it was really cool, actually. I loved how it was done. There are also stopping points where we would check to make sure we had the right amount of points. And then at the very end, of course, we could distribute our stuff however we wanted to. Additionally, for the classes or the Radiant Paths, the Heroic Paths and the Radiant Paths, right, which are different. One is like how you cast magic and the other is like your class. Our DM was keeping track of the choices we made and what choices go into what category. So we ended up having like these like top contenders for what we should play, so to speak. You don't have to, but it helps direct you towards what you might enjoy or what you're kind of doing, which is a really cool and diegetic way to figure out, your character, like immediately, if that makes sense. That versus first timers really well. It does, and it helps introduce you to the, and it really helps introduce you to, like, the world that, Cosmere is in, which I really quite liked, because I feel like I immediately was able to be like, okay, I get the vibe here. It also has you roll and select for relationships that you have with the other party members, and it's a classless system. There's the paths, like I said, there's the two kinds of paths, each with different skill trees under them. So you just, when you level up, you basically just take points and put them in a skill tree, but you can put them in any skill tree you want. Which is really cool. It makes things very customizable, but also not very punishing if there's like something you really want for like another tree, so to speak. It's definitely, I would say probably more complicated than D&D 5th edition, but definitely less complicated than like Pathfinder. That makes sense? Really interesting though how they like do certain things in the game. Oh, the reference sheet helped. The reference sheet did help. I read it pretty thoroughly and then read it again. And then read it again. kind of like a nice in between. I'm looking at like what I'm trying to do here. Well, I'll play that for now. I need more points. Let's go fuck these guys up. What do I know about the magic system? Not a ton. We were not really able to get into it. But there's stuff about it that I find pretty interesting. Like I should mention the paths that I aligned with were envoy, because I was playing like a diplomat lady, and I just got into this leadership role. My best skill is leadership, which is interesting, followed by persuasion. And then my radiant was the freedom of the ideal of freedom, which covers adhesion magic and traveling magic, I think.
Fastest.
Which is interesting to say the least. Let's fight this fucker.
I'm ready. Look out. Let us stain them. Well.
I will seek freedom for those in bondage. Yep. I'm playing a listener, by the way. It's really fun. So it worked out pretty well, if you ask me.
From fire. Brace yourself. Ready to evade. A storm is coming.
Oh, shield resurrected. Nice.
Quake in fear. Full deck.
Will Shaper. Yes, Will Shaper. So I will be a Will Shaper. I am a Will Shaper singer envoy. Pretty cool. I also have a decent strength scores too, so I have a longbow. So I can actually use my longbow.
Look out! Ready to go.
Shit.
You don't get to die yet. A storm is coming.
Well enough, your character's Surge Binding is one shared by the Radiant Path I like the most, Stormlords. Yeah. I think I know what you mean by that.
On me. Not today.
Cool bishop we have here. This frosty boy. So what's the rest of our merry band look like? Ashley, also a singer, got leader and tenacity. Our Lethy, human friend, got warrior and was his secrecy? Something like that. No, his was endurance or something? I can't quite remember. And then our final fellow was from Shin and got agent and secrecy. I forget what was his path. Yeah, it was agent and secrecy, then leader and tenacity, and then envoy and freedom. And he was a warrior. I can't remember the other one.
From fire, a storm is coming. Mael. Nice. Good. Ah! I'll do it. Let's keep going.
Fuck. I keep trying to parry too much. I could try to send. Ah, why not?
Oh well. That's more like it.
Good job, Versa. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't necessarily know, like, a ton about, like, the paths and stuff. We're definitely not going to be able to get into, like... We're definitely not going to be able to get into, like, a ton of stuff. Just because of how, like we only have, it's only like a what, a 2-shot or something that we're playing? Kind of a first experience with the system. So.
Almost lost you there. Your turn to shine. Oh, really?
Why does it slow me down? What the heck is happening there? Oh well. That's fine. I can probably kill this guy.
So much power.
Oh, right. Oh, no, wait. Yeah, you get back up again. Kind of funny.
Foolish move. That's more like it. That's more like it. I'd love a dance. Why, yes, I'd love a dance. Time for mayhem.
Okay. Monoko, lock in. I fucked that up a little bit.
That's more like it.
Oh, okay, that's a gradient. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, no, I don't know much about... I don't have perfect knowledge of the Brando Sando, but Cosmere was pretty interesting so far. I really like the diegetic way to get into things. I kind of would have preferred the chance to actually, like, play more of the game.
Careful now.
I won't lose again.
Well...
Better.
And, like, I gotta say, it is nice to be able to play a game that has, like, a really well-developed world. Like, you can feel the world feels very alive. Though there are definitely some things where I'm like, this feels a bit complicated, guys. So my DM made an excellent point, which is just,
Feel better.
on God, I'm pressing parry. Jesus Christ.
Up.
If your biggest issues with Brando Sando is like his prose,
Thanks.
you don't have to worry about that because we're not playing a well, you don't have to worry about that because we're playing a TTRPG, so the prose is completely different because it's, you know, TTRPG. World involving constant storms? Damn! You're right, though. I think she did.
Parry it!
I feel better.
Okay.
Take this. Take your shot.
Pressed it. God damn. The way the camera stutters when, like, the spell lines up is very hard. I should probably just dodge. Stop trying to get fancy.
Finesse and precision. Okay.
I won't lose again.
Okay. What difficulty am I playing on? I'm just playing on normal.
I'm better.
What do you mean, Dragon Pup? High storms aren't that big of a deal. It's how I change clothes. Which that was pretty cool too, unlocking different like singer forms. That was awesome. I can have an artsy form for art purposes. I don't know why you guys are so scared of those storms. Not a big deal.
Not today. A storm is coming.
It is like a magical girl transformation. You're absolutely right.
Well, well.
I don't know you would immediately jump to singer. Well, of course! Some, like, shape-shifting cool person who's all about music and shit? That's fucking awesome! That's way cooler than anything a human could be!
Danger! Dodge CL. Useful? I'll do it.
Okay.
That's like the coolest shit ever! Did you not expect me to play one?
It's locked on you.
Let's spill some ink.
Red. Acting like a lightning rod to protect the party. Amazing kaiju. I think that's the only way to play, yeah.
No margin for error.
Also, I'm learning that so many of you are giant fucking nerds.
Thunder.
You guys you guys read Stormlight books? Nerds.
Careful, my L.
Let's just dodge. Let's just fucking dodge, because there's no point in doing anything else. I literally pressed Q. What the fuck? Oh my god. I can do this. Probably should not have warmed up on this kind of a fight. Tuning rhythms at GRP, or did you just kind of leave it aside? I spoke in rhythm. Ashley and I both spoke in meter and rhythm, which was very interesting. But the rhythm stuff we were kind of trying to get into. Why should I get up be non-binary? Because they have 4 genders, so it would be non-quinari. Quadrari. This user reads books. Put them in a locker. Yeah! But yeah, I was talking in a very sing-songy way, and then Ashley would make rhymes off of things I said and like reply to me. It was really cool. We were doing our best. It's kind of hard to do, but we were doing our best.
Finesse and precision.
It's locked on you. My L. It's locked on you. Take your shot. The expedition's not over.
I just need a dodge, bro. Why do I keep wanting to be smart about stuff?
That's lucky.
Very cool. It's definitely one of the fun things to try and translate from text into other media. Yeah, it's very difficult to role play whilst like talking some kind of rhythm. That is really hard to do, I'm not gonna lie. It was fun though. I enjoyed it. It was an interesting like roleplay challenge.
Dodges, yeah. So be it.
I didn't know Dungeon Crawler Carl was an entire book series. I hear it's fun. I'm busy reading Nona the Ninth right now, though. Feeling a lot of existential dread from that one.
I won't waste this.
What do you mean, dude? I hate how this thing fights. Oh my god.
Get up! Not today.
I hope the read leaves a good impression on you. Oh, it will be permanent. I will never recover from it.
Take your shot.
Dude, this fight sucks. Okay, you know what? We're gonna probably fail this fight. I'm gonna leave, turn the camera bullshit off, and then fight it again.
Look out!
Oh, I hate this.
I'm back. Try me. Let's keep going.
It's almost easier to parry. I don't know what it is. The Sammy torture chamber. For real. Every fight is a Sammy torture chamber.
I'm better. Careful, Maya. Dodge, scare.
I pressed Q! I hate this. Just kill me. Just kill me so we can just be done with this. I'm turning this camera off. No. Alright. Madge. Yeah, no, if you want to be incredibly sad and read a book about cool lesbians, then might I recommend the Locked Tomb series?
Here I come.
And you're like, whoa, is there an option to not be sad? And I'd go,
Hang
no,
on tight.
there's only sad. Right? Oh,
Well,
you can just
that
come
will
up
help.
here and fight this guy. Oh, fuck me. I didn't really want to do this, but okay. Damn.
okay.
I'm here now.
The expedition's not over.
Yeah, no, Lockjaw will really hit too if you're religious or were raised in a religious background. Still dislike Verso? Sure do. He is not my favorite. Stay back.
Try me.
Yeah,
I'm
whatever,
waiting.
I kind of expected this.
Not your number yet.
Oh, Sheila got back up. Good job. Books are cool though. People should read more of them. Press Q, but fine.
Try me.
Oh, hi. Yeah, like, it makes sense why he was hiding stuff. That makes logical sense, sure. I, stand by everything that Lune screamed at him, though.
Bring it on.
I think she was incredibly right about everything she said to him after that.
I'm embarrassed.
She immediately yells at him, next chance she gets, about, the fallacy in what he did. And I completely agree with her. I'm just like, oh, you absorb it. Okay, yeah, let's okay. Okay.
Up we go now.
There we go.
I think I'll improvise.
He just dies instantly. It's fine. Versa dying to burn will never not be funny. Oh no! You're right! We're not trying to fight this guy. So we're gonna go kick his ass in a moment. I'm trapped in difficult boss battles. There's that fucking thing over there.
Through the sky.
Canonical death. Alright, where's the camera? Come back here, you camera. Monoko in camp? No, I have not, I believe. I will do that in a moment, though, because I want to beat this guy. I'm gonna kick this guy's butt. I know I can. Building. Disable. Try this. Verso's been stuck between a rock and a hard place because he wants to help his mom, but also because he looks at the people he knows will die once she isn't holding up the garage. Yeah. Holding the garage back. I mean, I get it. I still agree with Luna. I still think she's got a really good point. As yes for upscale with the video card. Yeah. And Verso has every right to be tired of himself too. Like, you know, it's like I totally understand why Verso did what he did, why he made the decisions that he made. I still think he's wrong, but like I get it. Like, it makes sense.
Precision. Danger. Dodge is here. Useful. Okay. Let us stay there. Thunder. Strike swift. Ready.
I'm gonna focus on the mission because he didn't want to get into explaining stuff. Mom, is the pain from the problem with that? Sure. But what Luna said, he only thought about either or, never and, which is the problem because I get it. Years of expeditions expanding can make you annoyed. But it does seem like you also never considered other options. He's valid, but still wrong in places. That's how I see it. Yeah, I would completely agree with you. Like Luna's crash out with Verso is like, she has every right to be angry, and she makes a lot of really good points by kind of pointing out the kind of the holes in his logic.
I won't waste this.
Like, it doesn't mean she doesn't give a shit about him, or that she doesn't care, or that she is unfeeling towards him. But everything she says is it's a really good point. Like, Verso never stopped to consider, like, how things could be different, you know? Like, yes,
This.
like, yes, you're tired, the situation's bad, you want to keep explaining, things are complicated, blah, 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 but it didn't have to be one way or the other. There were other options, and they probably could have figured out other options had they been given a chance to, but they never even got a chance to, which is part of the problem.
It's locked on you. Let the ink flow.
Right, and that's ultimately where kind of Lune is coming from, is the fact that, like, it was, in a way, also not necessarily Verso's decision to make. I think that's also, like, I feel like that's what makes these characters more human. Like, Lune is upset but understands why Verso did things, but she's still upset Verso didn't want to hide things, and it's a shame that he did. With all he had to because of his secrets are just fucking wild to explain. I mean, yeah, I get it, right? Verso did try other options at early expeditions, but so many failures made him too jaded to hope. Maybe. It's kind of impossible to know. It's very difficult for us to, like, actually know how that went down.
Brace yourselves. Let us stain them.
That's such a cool ability. I love that. Got that going. So I feel like these characters feel him, they don't immediately forgive him, and he doesn't expect their forgiveness, which is good. Yeah, no, I agree. Like, I think, there's not, like, a great answer to, like, a lot of this kind of stuff, you know? Ooh, that was good. The painter situations are a little fucked, one might say. Though I do think Renoir is also wrong. I don't think he's right. Renoir says that there's, like, no way... Like, Renoir says, like, the only way to do this is to destroy the painting. To get their mother to essentially come out of it. But it's like, I don't know, have you, like, tried talking to her? Have you guys gone to therapy? Because it seems like maybe that might be a good idea. Here's a thought. Send everyone to therapy. Yeah! I think that might be a good idea, actually.
Not today.
I know it's not probably as easy as just send everyone to therapy.
Lune, attention. Maya.
Fuck. I know it's probably not as easy as just send everyone to therapy, Lamau, but, like, come on. I feel like a lot of things have not been considered in this family.
Take your shot.
Jesus Christ.
Or never.
Yeah, we have no insight into what Renoir has done before to alleviate Elena's grief. What if he's just an ass at comforting people? I mean, judging from the memories we see in the monolith, there might be some water to the fact that he's not good at comforting people. The implication is, yes, that he tried, but she wouldn't listen. I think that is a huge oversimplification, though, because we don't know anything. Like, we literally don't know any other context. We have a scene where he, like, goes to sit down next to her and she leaves, but, like, is this because he's bad at it? Is this because of, like, she's being, like, obstinate? I think it's, like, really, I think it's really fair to say we just know so little about that family. Solely blaming one of the parents is not good. Like, that is like an extreme oversimplification of, like, the situation at large. I think the only real, like, victim in the family is probably Mael. I mean, you could count Verso too, because he's dead, obviously, right? But there are 3 other people that admittedly probably should have handled things better. And yes, I'm including the older sister too. She's doing her best, right? Fair. But also, like, I don't know, be nice to your sister? Like... Remar literally offers pain and universal condolences for his family seconds before trying to kill him. He's 100% bad at comforting people. Like, it's not just one person's fault. It's like a catastrophe of the whole family. Where Mael, Alicia, is probably more of the, is, like I said, probably the only real victim, like the pure victim, so to speak. Because girly can't even talk, like, you know? And everyone is just mean to her, like, all the time. So, like, yeah, I get her being upset. I get the whole, the vibe.
Sorry I failed. I'll do it. I'm waiting.
Didn't dodge. They blame her for Verso's death, which is wildly unfair. She's a kid. It's not her fault that Verso died. Especially since, like, it's literally like Verso died trying to save Alicia, right?
Up.
Yeah, it's implied that the writers did something to Alicia to cause the fire, but we don't know exactly what. Regardless, it's not, like, Alicia's fault that it happens. I mean, like... Oh, yeah. Yeah, like, the small portrait is pretty damning. She was not the favorite child. That was obvious. And you know, that's kind of fucked up, I gotta say. Kind of messed up. Fucking hate you. You stupid bishop. The family's a pyramid of problems. The only real support with holding it up was the real Verso. When he dies, now it all crumbles onto Alina and Mael to, like, pick up the family pieces. But isn't Alina the mother? Clea's the sister. I think, if I'm reading that correctly.
Flames. Rain.
This is easy to do with the camera change, though.
I'll do it. Chroma is flowing.
She messed up. No, all good.
Thunder, strike swift.
Ready. Take this.
Danger. Quake in fear. Here we go. Your turn to shine.
Love my teenage nuclear daughter. She's great.
Try me. Let me flow.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we don't know exactly how the fire started, but I feel like it's safe to assume she blames herself for it. Oh, obviously, yeah. It feels like her family does too a bit. Definitely. Their family's all melting down over their golden boy, who's never actually was understood to begin with, and Alicia's the one who has to clean up their mess, while also carrying her own grief, which is also unfair to her, and to Clea, and to just, like, everybody, like, the problem is, like, the family's imploding in on themselves. Because, like, at first, I guess I was kind of pretty mad at Aline, but at the same time, like, I don't know, like, it's really easy to try to blame her for everything, but I also think that's just wildly unfair. Same thing with Renoir. I think you could blame him for a lot, too, but I think that's also unfair. You can't really just blame one person for everything happening here. It's complicated, you know? The family was a mess before Verso's death, and the mess has only gotten worse. Exactly. Right? Kind of like what somebody said earlier. It's like the golden boy of the family was the only one holding the family up. And that, I mean, that was Verso. But they could only, like, he could only hold them up so much, and then they fell apart when he left because, like, he could only do so much, right? He was probably, what, like, I don't know. I mean, he seemed young. Conditions of conflict were set long before this game. It wasn't just one member. And yeah, like, I will agree. I think that's interesting. I kind of like how they handled the conflict here. Like, I think it's interesting that the characters are so flawed. Like, I like that it's so messy. It makes it a really interesting situation.
Finesse and precision.
Very complicated situation. I've seen so many people try and simplify when the truth is everyone in this family shares some of the blame, except for maybe Alicia. I think Alicia is the least blameless, and I would struggle to blame Alicia for really anything, if I'm going to be honest. I think it's wildly unfair to blame her. If that makes sense.
Careful now.
Everyone's flawed, absolutely.
Lune, watch out.
Good. Let's keep going.
Yep, completely agree. Everyone is deeply, deeply flawed in this family. I don't think Alicia. I think Alicia is a little flawed, but I think she's still just a girl. I do think she shares much less of the blame than the others do. So honestly, I don't really know enough. Like, yeah, I think Alicia is a disproportionate amount of the burden. Not sure I'd say she's that flawed. That's fair. You know. There's a family of painters with 2, arguably 3 of their kids, and Clea getting into sculpting aren't following the family path, where they're painters. Verso likes music, Alicia likes writing. And apparently, writing is bad, right? Poetry writing is bad, because there's some other people who have maybe magic powers? I don't know. It's not really said. Real solution? Ban writing. Done. No. No, that's bad.
Lady Luck smiled today.
Big chunky head.
My elf.
Harriet!
I'm ready. Danger!
Harriet!
I'll do it.
Let's start.
Here.
Okay, whatever. Fine. Fine. I understand, whatever. I assume the writers can jump in their stories and do hands like that. Yeah, I would assume the same thing. The writers are similar to the painters in that regard.
You don't get to die yet.
Let's dance.
Dodges, yeah. Take your shot.
En garde.
A storm is coming. Thunder, strike swift. Ready. Ready.
En garde. Let's spill some ink.
There we go. Got his ass. Okay. Ooh. Nice. For Gustav, baby. Holy shit. Okay. Charge this. I think that implying spoilers. Yeah, that's a toughie then. Sorry, friend. Again, snippets of seems really interesting. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of wild to learn that I was right. That we are in essentially a dream and the real world is somewhere completely else. And that whole conflict has been happening while we're just here. You know?
Here we go.
Post-game discussion gonna go crazy, probably. Really, you thought it was about the world, but it's actually just about one family. One family in desperate need of therapy. I can actually, like, see it. Oh, that's kind of cool. For those who come after us, is into a level of a smile better suits a hero. No, for those that come after is a banger line. It really is. It's a great mantra. Up here. Expedition 33, Deltarune Part 3. Oh, yep, okay, there's something here. The Flying Manor? Hi, Silver. I don't like the vibes here. This is, this is a bit off.
Ow, wow.
Shell on a free aim shot? Okay. Interesting. Huh. Oh, hello. Humans, you must leave. Everything here is just too powerful. For the fact this Chromo Maestro appeared. Swish, swish, lightning quick strokes of Chromo, you see. Swish, swish, Jira made the broken land and all this around us. Floating islands with a terrifying aura. This is goodbye. I leave for the sacred river. Did he jump? So this has like the hardest boss in the game in it, doesn't it? This is like
This is where she lived.
This is where she lived. The paintress. Well, hey, look, there's all the bosses. You are here. Place. It's her home. Here in this canvas. Used to play her a lot with the others. But now the one here, she is not her. She will never be. She knows that. Everything is always about her. About her painting, her sculpting. It has to be perfect, but perfect I never have been. I've never been. Perfect she is not, the one who is here now. Maybe it's better to forget about all of this. She is trapped here behind the door in her atelier, forever painting. Colors, bring back the color to her painting. Oh, the other painting worlds. Okay. Okay. She mocked Elene's creation, trapped by her own paintings. Her Nevron stole her colors. If you could find them and unpaint them, then maybe she will be free. Is this about Clair? Is this where Clair is? I was thinking it was just dangerous, but like, huh. Anyway, if this is like the super secret hidden super boss, I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to do this. I guess we shall see, but there are some things I want to do. There are other things that I kind of Interesting to see this place, I can say that much. We'll give it a shot, why not? We'll just see how this goes.
Great.
Locking and activated. Oh, there's a gestural down there. Yeah, he's pretty tough. I didn't even see what was attacking me there. Oh, nah, she's gonna short.
Take your shot.
think there's even a lot of point in fighting these things. I need to be a bit higher of a level. What if I just like... Oh.
Try me. Lady Luck smiles today.
No, yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. You know... You know... I should probably not waste my time. This stuff seems cool. It's swell. But I gotta be honest, you know, there's kind of a lot of
Good stuff.
other stuff to do, and I'd rather do some of my other side questy business than I would get locked in a massive grind to
Ow, wow, wow.
fight enemies that's just gonna be kind of a slog. I want to explore some places. I want to like have a look-see around. A mime. Okay, let's actually try to fight the mime. I want to actually try to fight the mime. It's a Clea mime. It's her hair. Oh fuck! I didn't. Yeah. Well, wasted that.
Let the ink flow. Well, well.
Oh, mine's certainly tough, I'll say that much.
Let's dance.
A storm is coming.
The evil enemy mime. The dastardly enemy mime.
On guard. From fire.
Ready. Dodge, Sia. Good.
Shit.
Not your number yet.
Okay. This mime's gonna be legit hard to...
Okay. Feeling better.
It's gonna be very hard to break him. Does it really?
Take your shot.
Fuck.
Let us stain them. Like a phoenix.
Guard up.
Good. Lady Luck's smiling today. Quake in fear.
Ooh, that break is just moving really slow. Fuck.
That's better. Ready to go.
Chroma is flowing.
Run away from that mine. I need to focus in on the actual quests that I can do. I say immediately getting distracted again. Is this the super boss? No, the mime's just crazy tough. Like, I want to explore, I want to see stuff, but I also don't want to, like, wear out my welcome within the game, you know? Mime should not be this tanky. Oh, the boss is a treat. No, let me down! I'm sure, like, knowing this game, the boss is probably some absolute batshit insane kind of monster. And honestly, hey, that's cool, but I don't really want to do that. This is, I think, one of the best songs. Oh, that's cool. You know, I like my silly stream. Oh. That's there to taunt me, I see. Oh, well, maybe we go up this way. I'll also just gain levels by naturally, like, you know, doing stuff too. Oh, okay. I really just shouldn't be fucking around here, I don't think.
Well, that will help.
Oh, okay, that's nice. Also, that's something you can do at your current level while you're here. I didn't have the faintest idea. What? You're a good dragon. I'm just being sassy. Yeah, no, I figured. Look, when RPGs want to have like a super boss or some shit, you respect that, alright? You respect their ability to go, alright, you're gonna have to dedicate your whole fucking life to this. This is gonna be 100 hours of grinding just so that you can get to an operable point of doing this fight. That's how the cookie crumbles. This area is big though. Holy shit. Where does this go? Into hell, apparently. Oh yeah, that looks reasonable. Be an emerald weapon fight so much. Yeah. Like, it's bad. It's bad. If games want you to have a terrible time playing them, they will figure that out. And I've never been a fan of super boss stuff. I just really haven't. Like, I appreciate that it's there for the people who, like, you know, want to, like, do that sort of thing. I'm not one of those people, though. I don't need it. I don't need to do it. I'd rather do the quests. Which I really should get to instead of, like, fucking around here. Though I'm just kind of trying to see what's, like, available and stuff. But let's get out of here. I've never been a fan of super bosses. Defeats all the Delta Rune super bosses in one run. Well, that's easy. That's easy, though. Seeing you clear roaring out your first try was so cool. Hell yeah.
Son, here I come.
One try clear, obviously. Obviously. This is the fucking gestural spot, isn't it?
go. Hang on tight.
It's over here.
Woo!
Floating cemetery? They call her Singles. Nasty. No, see, the thing I like about the Deltarune super bosses, though, is that it's mostly based off of skill. It's not based off of, like, grinding and hour crunching. I don't have the patience for normal super bosses. That's why I like the Deltarune ones, though, because they're challenging, but they're entirely based off of skills that, like, you play through with the game. So I like them a lot better. Charlier? Tell me, which weapon should I wield? The sword. It is settled. Find me inside the building. I will be waiting. What is this? What is this song called? This is cool. I like the vibes. Yeah, a lot of super bosses are just raw number crunching, which appeals to some people. It does not appeal to me.
Nice. That spills.
Destroy mask area? Oh, okay. That's cool.
Take this. Maya. Good.
This was to be expected, and yet... Why make me choose your weapon? Can you not choose for yourself? You wish to fight so badly? My kind only knows battle. We are born from a world of strife, and I seem to be the only one who does not revel in it. Can you choose your weapon? Can you not choose for yourself? Each amongst my kind has chosen a weapon from amongst those three. Yet I feel no particular attraction to any of them. I only feel duty. Is this a test? Yes. Yes. Which I was the subject. My battle began, something stirred within me. Something fleeting, I almost recognized it. Is that what my brethren feel? No. Maybe. I ponder this again and again. Others fight so effortlessly, with such abandon. Why am I unable to do the same? If I fight alongside them, I am an imposter. This has continued for long enough. I wish to end my life while I'm still the one controlling it. Petitioner, kill me. I'm gonna find a new purpose. And in its existence is my new purpose. Is only the only fight I truly hunger for. If you'll not aid me, then please go. You made your choice, now leave me be. Oh. Okay.
Interesting.
I thought that was gonna... Huh? Alright.
Perfect.
I was kind of down to kill him, but then the game was like, nah. Like, okay. Alright. Well, I guess that's just how it be then. All right, camp. Let's see if I can pick up these quests. I still have that that mountain quest I need to do that I'm hopefully strong enough for. I desperately hope.
I don't usually get this nervous, but oh, I'm nervous.
Yeah, I can see that.
It's not that I didn't care before. I cared about the mission, but now?
Now it's personal.
Sure. Such a shield of conviction.
I'm going for a swim with Esquier. Care to join?
Did Esquier put you up to this?
Clearly.
Esquier's such a little trickster. He keeps trying to get me into the water.
He did say you're a terrible swimmer.
Esquier.
Well, you always seem uneasy when we travel over water. You should learn to swim.
Game.
That way, if you fall into the water, I don't have to ruin my clothes jumping in after you.
How very gallant of you.
I'm a team player, but nobody enjoys sitting in wet clothes.
Your hypothetical situation is quite specific. I guess it is a good idea, though.
It is. Go get changed and meet me at the lake.
Okay.
He's unfortunately right about that. Rosie is keeping secret swimsuits in Minoko's bag. The secret swimsuits! And a lady swimsuit as well, just in case. Sneaky verso.
For the record, I do know how to swim. I mean, I grew up on an island.
I like his little striped swimsuit.
It's just I have an aversion to swimming.
He is cheeked up. The most French swimsuit.
Oh, I can help you with that. I had an aversion to Minoko, but I got over it.
Oh, do share your secrets then.
Exposure. Avoiding just makes it worse. Oh, I tied myself to Minoko for a month, and we spent every minute of the day together. Well, Noko tied us together, but anyway. Now we're best friends.
This is your idea of an inspirational story?
was also the swim captain at school.
The swim captain.
Is that supposed to be impressive? That you swam with other kids 100 years ago?
I'm still a good swimmer now. It's not something you forget. Come on, let me help. It's about fear. We need to help your body and your mind realize that there's nothing to fear and no reason to panic.
All right then. Oh, wise and skillful swim captain. What first?
Just sit here in the water for a little bit. Then, when you're comfortable, we'll go a bit deeper. Then a bit deeper still. Until we get to the trees on the island there.
Tessa gathers her courage and enters the water. Panics, but Verso helps her get over her fear. She begins to feel more at ease. For a little while, she manages to swim to the island.
I did it. I can't believe that worked. Thank you.
More
You
helpful.
doubted me.
You are indeed an excellent swimmer. And teacher.
Now, let's see you swim back.
What? No inspirational pep talk this time?
So you admit it was inspirational?
It was... something.
I can't believe she's overcome her fear. She appreciates Verso's friendship. Know that they can always rely on each other. Number 6. Time on the island together, celebrating, and back to the group. You get his swimsuit? You get her swimsuit? That's quite the bulge you got going, Verso. My God. It's back and forth and pictures. The song's really pretty, though.
So, how are you going to win back their trust?
The Battle of the Bulge? Oh, no. Restore the balls.
You're really enjoying this, aren't you?
Can't rely on good hair and charm anymore. So, what's the plan? Well, at least everyone's still talking to you. That's a start.
Come on! All right.
We're kicking his ass this time. Now that I'm cheeked up.
Cut him down. Break. Not impressed. Ready to strike.
Damn.
I would have lived.
Minoko's theme does slap unreasonably hard, I agree.
Phantom stars.
Damn it. Ah, I was doing well, then I got all messed up on that.
Ha!
Yeah,
Versa.
all right.
Kick his ass, just you wait. This is possible. Now that I'm not exploding with every hit.
Yeah.
I would have lived. You're outmatched. Maximum damage. Phantom stars.
Yeah.
Did he say the name of his attack?
Let's carve a path.
Oh, he totally did. Phantom
My turn.
stars.
Oh well.
Ready to strike.
Cut him down.
Break.
Got him. Haha! Oh, did I nearly level up out of that too? Damn.
You, sir, have been defeated.
You got lucky.
After Minoko kicked my ass 20 times, I get one off of him. This reminds me of playing a fighting game with your friend who's a lot better than you.
What was it you said? Only the weak cry foul when their skills fail them.
You're right. Or I guess I'm right, since I
Oh,
said
you mean my
that.
little brother? Yeah. Congrats on killing Minoko on your first try, just like the Roaring Knight. Thank you, Kyo. Thank you. First try!
You have grown more formidable than I remembered. Your skills are strong. I respect your win.
And I respect your loss. You were right, old friend. That was fun. Come on, let's go get a drink. I'm parched.
We'll have fought each other once more. No special displaying affection for each other. Yay! There's some skills he had forgotten. Radiant attack unlocked. Sanctuary! Can't drink because of his mask. They share a few drinks, which Minoko can't drink because of his mask. Then they head back to the others. They're Looney Tunes, I swear. Gives 2 shields applies regen for all allies for 3 turns. Nice. That's pretty good. What an expedition we are.
It's strange watching her.
You have 2 Versos, Sandman Verso, and the Verso that Minoko hangs out with.
Mael.
You have Beast Mode Verso.
She has the power to remake our world. She's a patroness, but also our Mael.
Yeah. She's our Mael.
Since she has something to complain. Ooh. Probably should have changed out
You
of it
said
for
you
these more
travelled
serious
with
cuts.
other expeditions.
Yeah. Some.
Did you ever travel with the 46?
46? No, why?
Oh, nothing. I thought maybe.
All the dishes have a childlike mentality because Verso was a child when he made them? Oh, most definitely. They're like dogs, right?
What is it?
Her parents, maybe?
Lune?
My parents,
They were Expedition 46. I didn't travel with them, but I have come across their trail.
I bet this is the side.
you have?
Yeah. On Siren's Island.
Oh,
I can show you,
really?
but don't expect too much, yeah? Come on, it's not far. Especially now that Askia can fly.
No. No, we can't afford detours right now.
Well, if you change your mind, we can go anytime. It's not far. On the outskirts of Siren's Island.
Thank you.
Okay, so that's one of the side quests. Good to know. I love his swimsuit, but we should probably change it.
Lui étincelle, fragment essentiel.
Oh, this is cool. Has it always looked like this?
Ardent regard vigilant,
Burns deal double damage. I think so. Huh. You mean the background art? Yeah, I do. Also, hi, Rins.
Mael,
I'm getting quite tired of people telling me to go home.
fine. As you wish.
Change when you got to
Counting on
Act 3.
me. I won't abandon them. And I refuse to abandon you.
They walk there together?
I found the letter.
What?
What?
From Alicia. I need to see her. I want to talk to her and understand.
Oh, oh. Ah,
Understand what?
okay, this is her side.
Why, Maman?
What? Kept her scars? No. Don't go messing with her head. She doesn't need that, and she doesn't owe you any answers.
She's the one who kept coming to me. I think she wants to see me.
Interesting. So Mael wants to know why her mother painted her that way.
Just leave her be. Please.
Vaso, you're not doing her any favors. You already destroyed her world.
Hey, Mom, what the
Maybe
fuck?
I can help her. She doesn't owe me, but maybe I owe her. And let's not talk about what you owe her. Don't you want to see her too?
Yeah, of course. She doesn't want to see me, though. Not after everything.
Then she can throw us out and we'll leave her alone. Is that a yes? Great. Where is she?
If I had to guess, there is a place she loves. At the top of the mountain, near the monolith, with the third axon.
Oh, of course.
Oh, that axon.
The one that's on such a high mountain that you can't possibly reach it. So that one's out. This one.
I guess we're climbing.
Take my altitude. Giant tower on the island of the last axe, the new one. One we can now reach because we can fly.
I don't usually get this.
Yeah, I can.
It's.
Now it's per.
Let's see if we can't nab her quest. You'll eager to talk to her?
You never told me. How do you go from being a farmer to running a school?
What? It's not obvious.
I'm not as smart as you. You'll have to connect the dots for me.
It's good that you can admit I'm smarter. Pierre used to volunteer at the school, teaching the kids how to sail and survive in the wild. After his death, I was in a bad place. Being at the school, I still felt bad, but at least I could feel his presence. Hear stories about him from the kids. Continue his work.
Makes sense.
That's why she's.
I understand why your mother did what she did. She wanted to feel closer to her son. To still feel Verso's presence.
Would you have created a copy of Pierre? If you could. Knowing it wouldn't be the real thing.
If you ask me now, then no. I've seen how this torments you. I wouldn't wish that on others. But if you had asked me back then, I would have done anything to see him again. To hear his voice. To feel his arms around me.
Sad French game.
Every day, I just felt the lack of him. The negative space he used to inhabit. The dip in the chair where he sat. The hollow of his shoes. The emptiness inside his jacket. You want to know why I dislike water?
Does he drown?
I tried to drown myself.
Oh. Okay. Yep. All right.
What?
When I lost Pierre, I tried to swim away from Lumiere. I swam for as long as I could. As far as the waves would carry me. Until I could no longer swim. But I woke up the next day in Lumiere. On the docks. I was alive. And I have no idea what happened. What I didn't know then, what the hospital told me, was that I was pregnant. But that I had lost the child.
Ciel.
I desperately want Maëlle to bring everyone back. To bring Pierre back. But I don't know how to tell him. I lost our baby. She would have been 6.
Yeah, I expected this. But still.
I'm so sorry.
Dark and personal, right?
I've had similar thoughts before. Not of drowning specifically, but, you know, it would solve a lot of problems. For everyone.
So,
It's a choice. Like any other choice.
it is.
But there's a creature that Verso painted into his canvas. One who always helps people when they become consumed by their dark thoughts.
You mean...
Yes. Him.
Fire, dark, diverse though. How about grief and dark thought? Connection. Oh. So I guess she doesn't have a quest? Yeah, stars. Friends, able to enter the silence together. Inspired by the evening stars. And the slice. Time flew by. This is the beginning of battle. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a beast of a move then. Damn, Shield. Holy shit, girl. Sheila's such an interesting character, because, like, yeah, Sheila's had a very cavalier attitude towards the expeditions and stuff, towards, like, all of the danger that they've faced. Sheila's definitely had this sort of moment, and if you kind of pay attention, she's had this kind of attitude of this very, like, cavalier way of looking at things. And it kind of makes sense, because this whole time, Sheila's never really been afraid to die. Death doesn't really scare her, and she even says that to Verso. She's like, well, the idea of dying doesn't really scare me. And then the idea that death isn't even real, well, that's quite exciting, you see. That none of them are real, because then that means maybe she could see some of the people she's lost, right? That grief, right, that she has with her. But also this sort of overwhelming, like, despair that Shield has. Because she really doesn't care about her life at all. There's nothing to care about. I mean, why would she care? She's already lost everything she really loves. There's nothing left. So if she goes on an expedition, maybe she'll save the world, or maybe she'll do something important, or maybe she'll just die, and that's fine. That's okay with her. Shield is a little bit of that sort of pessimist or cynical type who, instead of nothing matters, she's a bit like nothing matters. And it does explain why she ends up in the arena, yeah. Everyone else is dead. Well, might as well just fight some gestrels. They're kind of fun. And then if she gourmages, I guess that's it. Yeah, nothing matters to Shield. Not really, because anything that did matter is kind of gone. That's why we saw her at the end of Act 2. She seemed okay about going just like she was expecting it, yeah? Like the gourmage, yeah? She didn't seem upset at all. Meanwhile, Lune seems extremely upset, right? Lune seems incredibly upset that it's happening, but Shield's just kind of like, oh, okay. I guess that's how... She got his attitude of like, oh, okay, so this is how it's happening. It's a sort of anti-nihilism, almost. I mean, she is nihilistic in a way, but like, yeah, she still like tries to help people because she can't really bring herself to try and kill herself again, especially since it killed her child, right? People with nothing left to lose go off on a mission and maybe make things better for everybody else, for those who come out. Positive nihilism. And something like that. It's interesting, to say the least. Like, Sheila is a very interesting character as a type of philosophy, and it makes me a little mad that we don't get more of her. The camp cutscenes are fine, right? The camp cutscenes are fine. Like, it's good that we get there, but like, I wish we would get more of her in the main game. I wish we had gotten more of her in the main game. It's kind of a bummer. And honestly, you could even consider, aside from Verso and Mael, a lot of these like supporting characters, you could almost say they're more symbolic of an idea than they are like a character. This isn't necessarily a criticism, this is just like sort of a thought I had. Shield definitely represents this sort of element of nihilism and despair. Lune like represents this idea of like scholastic achievement and learning, right? The idea of sort of the idea of like just there's a better word for it, but learning, right? Just understanding, learning more. And you could even say Minoko represents this like sort of attitude of loyalty. He is deathly loyal to Verso, and will do anything to help him, right? Even keep a big secret for him. You know, it's kind of like there is a little bit of these like ideals that are represented within these characters. Remember the romance angle, I love Verso and Shield friendship because it kind of tackles Verso's mentality and how Shield goes about her life and treats her despite so much despair happening to her. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I agree. Oh, he's one of Verso's dogs at least, right? So it's interesting. Like it's interesting to have them like kind of look at them in this sort of like ideal kind of way. Next cut. I don't know. What do you guys think? I really like Shield. I think she's a really interesting character. Her attitude on like luck and like Lady Luck that she constantly quotes to, I think is actually really interesting as well. Kind of fits into her as a character, right? Like, she's so lucky. But it does make me wish that we'd gotten more of her. She'll constantly make it out with Lady Luck. Wow. Lune. True. I still ship Lune and Shield a little bit. I think they got potential. Just wish they were both in the game. I just wish they had more kind of presence in the game. But this game really is just about grief. Like, everyone's grieving something, you know? And it's interesting as a result. This game has a lot of really cool ideas. It's very philosophical with a lot of interesting ideas. Very high concept. You know what I mean? I'm not sure it really executes on all of its ideas. But like, yeah, I'm stretching. Sorry, my neck feels a bit stiff. In a world filled with sapient life, it would have done wonders for Sheila to have moments of self-actualization that were fleshed out. I agree. Yep. I agree. There overall weren't a lot of character moments for really anybody, honestly. After my dungeon, are we posing for someone to paint you? No, I'm just stretching. I'm just stretching. Hit me like one of your Lumiere girls. Oh ho ho, bonjour. Comment allez-vous? Ah. Alright. So we got a little questy. I wish we had like quest markers, that'd be helpful.
When he's angry.
I guess he's not that different from my father.
Cousins.
That's not a happy look.
Why'd you hide sorry from me?
So.
Oh, I didn't, I was afraid the others would want to return to Lumiere if you could fly them back.
That's mean. Sometimes you're really mean. But being mean is not necessarily a mean thing.
Yeah, exactly.
You're just like Francois.
He'd hate that you said that.
Oh, and Francois is just like you.
What do you mean by that?
Minis who hide things but who aren't really meanies. Verso, I remember.
Whoa, slow down. Remember what?
Where I lost Uri.
Uri. Right. So, where's Uri?
I left Uri in Francois' cave.
Okay. Which one was Uri again?
Uri helps me swim underwater.
That's how we'll get the ability to die.
Oh, right. Francois is not going to give you Uri without a fight.
Oh, I'd rather not fight. He was so mad last time. Maybe if you serenade him. He and Claire used to sing all the time.
Hey, what does that mean? What?
It made him so happy, and you have such a lovely voice.
Him and Clea? Yeah, okay.
Thanks, Esk. Not sure Francois wants to hear me sing, though.
What?
Or maybe you can dance with him. You're an excellent dancer.
Francois can dance. I've never even seen him move. I guess he sort of wiggles his head sometimes. Anyway, look, maybe we can trade him something. What does he like? Flowers? Fruit? Shiny things?
My roommate's struggling to put something away.
Oh, different rock. A better rock.
Better. How?
We'll make it so it looks like Francois, and we can paint a miniature Clair on top.
Sure. Why not?
So what's Francois' connection to Claire? Is he like a doll or a toy or something?
Worst case scenario, it doesn't work, and you fight him for it.
Gee, thanks.
Ooh, how about that rock over there? Cool. Ta-da! Doesn't it look just like him? I almost feel like Francois is here with us.
He's so fucking pissed. That's really cute, though.
All right. I'm ready.
What? You want to go now?
Yes, yes, yes. It won't take long now that I can fly. Let's go see Francois.
Curator isn't here. Oh, okay, we're just here.
You're back.
You're back.
Don't call me that.
You have Uri. Why didn't you tell me?
Prove it.
We'll trade you. Uri for this, lovely portrait of you.
Is that supposed to be me?
I think we captured your essence beautifully.
Huh. No deal. You want Uri? Come and get it.
Well matched. Cut him down.
The strongest ice attack ever. Fuck! Dodged a bit too quickly. Obscure. Ah! The leitmotif in his theme. Yeah, is the leitmotif in his theme like the same one that like that frickin' Runmore has? Turn this back on. Turn the camera. Right.
Benoit
I guess he's not.
cousins. All right. I'm ready.
Realization that Francois was created by children, that attack makes so much more sense.
What?
Yeah, I mean, he was created by children, right? So he is the strongest ice attack ever.
Fine. Let's go see
Well, I
Francois.
hit you with the strongest ice attack ever, so there. He has to be like some sort of
You're
toy or
back.
something.
Francois.
Don't call me that.
You have Uri.
Prove it.
We'll trade you.
I wonder if like
Uri for this.
I wonder if Francois was like a toy Verso had.
Lovely.
Sorry, I wonder if
portrait of
Francois
you.
was a toy Clea had,
Is
and
that
then
supposed to be me?
Eske is a toy that like Verso had.
No deal.
Francois might be Clea's first sculpture. Could be. I could see that. Why did I do that? Fuck. Kinda wish it was easier to, like, get back into this. I'll talk to you.
I guess
Yep,
he's
yep, okay.
Oh,
What?
yes, yes, yes. It won't take.
Don't call me.
You have.
Prove it.
We'll trade.
Is that supposed
I think.
He could have been the first sculpture ever.
My turn.
Are you fucking... Gamers? Okay, let's try again.
I guess he's not.
Cousins. Oh,
What?
yes, yes,
Come on,
yes.
you goofy bitch.
It won't take long.
Don't call me.
You have.
Prove it.
We'll trade.
Is that supposed
I think.
The answer is apparently yes. Kudo.
You're outmatched. Bring it on.
Why is it like this?
Noir
I guess he's not.
cousins.
Makes a session. I don't know if this will help. Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
What?
Yes, yes, yes. It won't take.
Just so you can give significantly more HP, so you can just tank an attack. I don't know.
Don't call
Or
me.
just like second chance.
Prove.
We'll trade you.
Is that supposed to?
I think.
I can try. Or so we can just lock it and be a god gamer. Exactly. Ah.
Fine. Here. Pah. Take your rock and scram.
Oh, Yuri. I've missed you. Thank you, Fanfan.
You can leave the other one, though.
You can leave the other one though.
Oh, Francois.
With his little rock. Can I see your friends are crying dramatically in the distance? Oh.
He really does miss her.
This guy swallows Uri, his new round.
Now that I have Uri, we can explore underwater. Verso, you're the best.
Ah, shucks. Go on. Tell me more.
Mon ami, you're the smartest and the fastest and the funniest and the bestest and the strongest and the fluffiest.
Fluffiest?
You have the fluffiest soul.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
They made their bond between Verso and Escape even stronger. Plane, train, submarine. Escape ability unlocked. Underwater diving. Ooh, could be useful. Huh. Well, fair enough. The soul of Fluffy Boys fills you with determination. Endbringer. Play turn. I want to fight. Kinda. Stride. We probably that one. Well, let's try that. Why not? Listen, I know you told us what your Cosmos pretty passable paths are, but where are the two human characters from? I mentioned that. One's from Shin and one's from Alethi. Alethi, I believe. One is Alethi. So he is not allowed to read. He cannot read like a nerd. Interesting. Yeah, and then we have two singers, of course, which is also interesting.
SKA.
Ashley's in war form. Alethi from Althakar? Yeah, I believe so.
Are you troubled, mon ami?
When we first met, what did you mean by my terrible swimmer friend?
I understand now. I understand now.
I didn't say that.
I understand now.
I remember it quite clearly.
It's funny, SK seemed to recognize Shield. Didn't recognize anyone else, though.
Oh, you mean the second time we met?
What?
In the caves, yeah?
Sorry, I'm quite lost.
Oh yeah, me too. It's fun.
It's fun. I'm lost.
What do you mean by second time?
First means number 1. Second means number 2.
You're so not helpful, SK.
Yes, I understand that. So, was I swimming the first time we met?
Yes, you were. Before you stopped swimming in the middle of the ocean. That's dangerous.
It was you.
It was you.
You saved me. Back then. Wait, but how?
I heard your tears.
From so far away?
I heard you, so I came.
Ah, I see. Thank you.
Tears again. You sure do like to cry.
I guess I do.
Versal likes crying too.
Yes, I know.
Oh, popcorn. Hello. How are you? Damn.
You were looking for someone then. Did you find them?
No. But hopefully soon.
Oh, Shield, don't say that.
Yeah. I get sad too when I lose my stones. But I always find them again. You will find them again too.
You're the best, mon ami.
Friendship becomes unbreakable. That's so sad. That's so sweet, though. SK saved her. Oh. I'm glad you're well, Popcorn. We're being sad in the silly French game. Hey, Cries. Honestly, you might be right. She might be talking about Mael, but honestly, I don't know. I don't know if I trust you. She could be talking about dying. See, I mean, I'm not really. I don't know. That's still really sweet, though. I like the detail of her finally asking, like, what did you mean by terrible swimmer, friend? And that's why he reacts to her that way. That's... Huh. Interesting. Melancholy. Yeah, I mean, I interpret... Oh, and now we're here. Actually, yeah, let's go back. SK will always accept you no matter what, and he came to Shield and she was crying despite being so far. Yeah. And then he helps her. Hi, have you always been here? She's really saying something. No, wait, you were always here, weren't you? Yeah, no, I interpret it as her wanting to die to see her, like, husband and, like, son again. Or child, I guess we don't know their gender. I told him to get out of the way. Right. No, you're right. And no spoilers for people who may know better. Samantha can bring people back from Gramage with enough chroma. Do you think she'll revive Gustav when this is all over? I don't know. Like, is it healthy for her to do so? Maybe. I mean, what in kind of a way, like, why not bring a bunch of people back, right? She can't, like... The problem is, like, Renoir's holding all the chroma right now, so it's not really an easy thing that can be done. But at the same time, like, if you're able to get that chroma away from him, why not? Is it that bad? Because, like, you could say, like, oh, you're not coping with their death, blah, 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 blah. It's like, yeah, but like, these people in the painting world aren't really people, though. Would bringing them back so they could live, like, a full life, is that, like, a terrible thing to do? Like, I don't think so. Oh, yeah. Rock's right there.
I don't have any more of your stinking stones.
Why are you so mean to Eskier all the time? He's your friend.
Eskier's too happy all the time. What's there to be happy about? Just leave me alone.
Eskier says that you're not really grumpy. You're just sad.
Why do you care? How many times do I have to tell you to go away?
Eskier cares about you. You're his best friend.
Shows what you know. His best friend died. And mine disappeared.
I'm sorry, but you still have each other.
Yeah, I guess.
There's a whole world just outside, and you have friends who care about you. Well, I'll get going then.
Thanks for the rock. It's nice to have a picture of Claire.
Bye, Francois.
And tell Eskier I said. Tell him to come back soon.
Francois. Who his best friend is / was. Yeah, it's Clair. Jewel. Because Clair is connected to Francois, like her toy, I assume, or perhaps her first sculpture, or something like that. And then SK is likely that to Verso, which is my best friend Verso, and also likely why, you know, the SK says, well, his best friend died and mine disappeared. Renzo does seem to reflect what I've seen of Clair. She seems to have put down her own desires aside to carry on the film legacy as a painter, so that she's sad and bitter on the inside, seeing Verso get all the attention, seeing Verso be happy, She's having to take their parents' desires. And then Verso dies. You know? And then he dies, and then that's it. But Clea stopped visiting Francois, right? Because she's not a kid anymore. She has a job to do. She has work to do. She's important. Got important things to do. Can't run around playing with a toy. Not the Dark Gestural Arena. Toy Story.
Flashing through the sky.
I shouldn't go that way. That's a bad idea. Yo, it's the big boys. I guess it makes sense why these guys are eating parts of the painting now, huh?
Here we go.
Oh, can I go like this way?
Nice.
Oh, it just had stuff in it. Cool.
Flashing through the sky.
You too can check
Here
those
we
underwater
go.
areas.
Good stuff.
All just full of goodies. Mmm, yummy, yummy. Goodies. The fuck is that?
Hang on tight.
Oh, there's a door here. Is the door unlocked? Is the door I've been to before? Oh, it is not a door I've been to before. Hey, what?
Useful?
Clair and Obscur. Clair Obscur. They just mounted on the wall like that. Title drop. What's that room? Huh? A lot of books in there. And like somebody's stash is in here. A little office area. Yeah, I wonder whose. Whose secret atelier this could be. Clair of bathroom. Why does this house have so many hidden rooms? Because they can, maybe? That's what I would assume. This is Verso's room. There's a little SK doll there. And he has a piano. Of course this is Verso's room. Got a train set too. His little books are piled up. Picture of a dog. This is Verso's room. And he's got gesturals in the corner too. Interesting. Yeah, this is Verso's room, absolutely. He's got like a playroom slash music room, bedroom. Monkey chest. And then we know Mael's room, or Alicia's room, is right here. She has her bedroom here, which is so dark, by the way. And there's a room we can't get into. Then if that's the case, I bet this is Clair's room. That's probably Clair's room. Would have had a headache. It's right. It's not a very colorful place. Not quite my style. But this is like the parents' bedroom then. Interesting. There's sort of garden up here. Okay. I'm kind of figuring some stuff out. So what's likely the parents' bedroom that's left. Clair's bedroom. Whatever that is. That room I have no idea about, really. And that could be the bedroom. And the one at the very end of the hallway, which is the art room. We know that because we went in there for Clair. The art room's down here. Interesting. I do want to find the other doors. That's a goal I have. That's a personal goal I have, is to find the other doors.
Taking to the sky.
I can go twice as high.
I'm the fastest ball.
It's in a book. It's SK2. Reading SK. He can go anywhere. Hello, Mr. Deal. Oh. Outfits from an ogre.
Son,
So he's got a golden
here
one.
I come. Flashing through the sky.
Okay, so we probably... There's a petanque here?
Flashing through the sky.
Could be a big petanque, though. I don't see him anywhere. Huh. I guess maybe not.
Here we go. Here we go.
This funky place up here. Woohoo! Escape! Hey, what freaky creature are you, my friend? It was probably a mistake, but let's try it. I need to go do the side quest! Right. I don't have breaking the rules because I took it off.
Ready to parry.
Oh, you're a tough motherfucker.
I'm better.
I'll do it.
On me.
Take your shot.
Let's spill some ink. Flames. Rain.
You know, I have the funny feeling that I'm not going to be able to kill this guy. Is there a way to, like, inflict inverted on him? There'd, like, have to be, right? There'd have to be, like, something that could do that, maybe?
Let's dance.
I'm waiting.
Well, I can't even leave the fight, so I guess we're just doing this.
Try me. Lady Luck smiles today. Useful? Okay. Useful.
Bro, why do you get so many turns? Can I leave yet? You won't let me leave. Just...
I'm waiting.
You are an asshole. Alright, so there's clearly some kind of, like, mechanic or picto that I have to use to, like, make him explode. There's some kind of thing that I gotta do there. Okay, we're gonna actually go do the side quest now. I keep getting distracted. This is bad. This game is bad for that. My horrible ADHD. I gotta go pee, though. So, 1, 2, 3. BRP. Gamers. Okay, sorry, I'm back. My roommate was yapping at me about food that we should make.
Son, here I come.
She has tremendous opinions. Gamers, but now we're focused. We're so focused, gamers. Oh, what's this? What the fuck is this?
Good stuff.
Oh, that's fun. Yeah, I need to watch out for those paint chips that I can, like, destroy, because I keep forgetting that they're things that I can destroy. Anyway, I am riddled with, neurodivergencies. Well, really just, I mean, I don't know. One, I guess? I don't know. Why? You're an orb. Do I have to bring you all the way over there? Wait, what the hell? Why is there Patonk here? Explain your existence. Bro, what?
Good stuff.
A little tense over here. Maybe a good neurodivergency. Look, I respect him, but I kind of wish I wasn't afflicted like this. I like push him this way.
Flashing through the sky. Hang on tight.
Oh my god, that is how that works.
Flashing through the sky. Flashing through the sky. Hang on tight.
I'll go that way.
Hang on tight.
Holy shit. Yeah, okay. Why is he so big? Let's try this shit. Chromatic, of course.
Flames. Rain.
Not calling for help. Oh no. They're different Patonks.
Thunder, strike swift. Careful, my L.
That's a lot of shields.
Merci. From fire.
Careful, my L.
Ready to go.
Danger. Brace yourself.
Ready to go.
Brace yourselves.
So many Patonks.
On me.
Why are they so fast, too?
Take cover.
Ready to parry. Nice.
Wait in fear. I'll do it.
Shit.
On guard.
Fuck it, void damage time.
Prepare for annihilation.
Full deck. Your fate is sealed.
Ready to parry.
Fuck.
Danger!
Good. Not today. Okay.
Look out! I'll do it.
Good. Feel better. I feel better.
Ay.
Let us stain them.
I don't think they're kind of just like they're just like a little bit too fast for me.
Him.
Anyone in our group thinking of running? Oh, and he gets HP. Oh, okay. They're so tough though. Ah, well, this sucks. I'm probably not gonna be able to do it then.
Take this.
Yeah. I'm just gonna fully heal. Ah, that sucks. I never good thing in running Starfinder. There's talk of it. There's talk of potentially running Starfinder, but it delayed its flight. The problem with it is just like time. Our groups, plural, are a bit like maxed out, you know? Like in terms of like available time that we have. Just getting Cosmere scheduled is kind of like a Herculean task on it, honestly. Just gonna have to go.
Le nez, attention.
That's fine. Don't need to. This boss fight's just a little bit harder than I'd like it to be.
On me. Ready to parry.
I'm not strong enough or fast enough. But yeah, no, I really want to play Starfighter 2nd Edition. If I had infinite money, I would just I'd like fucking like play TTRP like a TTRPG like every day or every other day or some shit.
To the sky.
I'm sure a Starfighter 2nd Edition game will happen eventually. At least a one-shot, I mean. My roommate really wants to do more sci-fi stuff, so I think after her next campaign, the one we haven't quite gotten to yet, but it's very soon, I think after that campaign, I think she's going to want to play either Starfighter or Lancer.
Here we go.
So, we'll see what she picks. I'm down for either, of course, but we'll see how it goes.
Here we go.
Just curious, letting people use Starfighter classes in your PF game.
Here we go.
Ooh, yeah, I probably wouldn't do that, at least. I mean, maybe. I don't necessarily know.
Here we go.
Sci-fi more robot girls? I mean, hey, Miri, I'm sure you wouldn't mind playing a, what is this? Coastal game. I'm sure you wouldn't mind playing a sci-fi game for more robot girls. Okay, so we need to go towards the mountain with the other guy on it. I need to go down here to do a quest too, but we stay in focus. We're doing this one first. I want to see Alicia first, because I think that's, you know, a good idea. The chosen. I'm also trying to unlock zones just so I have them displayed on my map, because that would be nice. Seems complicated. I also have a German cookie. You don't fist the robot girls? You kidding me? I want her to fist me. Sacred River? Oh! For the gestrels. There are so many side zones, guys. There's so many of them. This is only a 50-hour game. Bullshit.
Son, here I come.
Is this the guy? No, that's the dead one. Oh. Oh, I hate that? Okay.
Here we go.
My giant wife corpse. I want to break the coral.
Here we go.
Renoir's drafts? What does this look like? Hold up.
We're below the monolith, where he was sealed.
Oh. Careful.
Oh, so he was sealed down here. This is the other super boss. Okay. Cool. Bird tree depths? That's what I was about to say. I like that I love that I just know. I just walk in there and I go, oh, so this is the other super boss. It's like, yep, you're right, Sammy. I'm like, yep, figured.
Take it to the sky.
The harder one. Oh, okay. Cool. Ooh, 40 million HP? Wow! Fuck! The Reach. The Reacher! Oh, okay, there are waypoints. I didn't know that. Not a waypoint for up here, though. Interesting.
go.
Oh, this is the one I was complaining about not being able to get to.
Here we go. Oh, Teddy. Oh, Nicky.
Guys, there's so many zones. It's not even funny. Are her parents the ones who built this shit?
Here
Oh,
we
they...
go.
No, not her
Hang
parents.
on
Sorry.
tight.
I misspoke. That was another expedition. They're by Serene's dress.
Nice.
Go.
This is the Mael area. The Reacher. I mean, they were building a scaffolding. Someone was. This is where the crows is at. I wonder if I could fight that enemy in the crows now. Oh, there's a cutscene.
Another axon. How did it get so large?
She wasn't always this tall, but she's obsessed with reaching the stars, so...
Papa and his
God.
parables.
Parables?
He never paints just to paint. Everything has to have layers and layers of meaning and purpose. Everything's a lesson.
What's the lesson with this one?
Hope.
Lizzie. My sister's at the top.
And Papa knows I have vertigo.
Interesting. Hope was the message this time.
She who grasps the sky.
I hate climbing.
She who grasps the sky, he who hides truth with lies. Right, because the axons were all Renoir's paintings, I believe. All right, up we go. And they'll have meaning and purpose and all that shit. I do love the bit of Minoko almost falling and Shield having to grab him. That's really funny. Hi, Larry.
What have we here?
Also, how interesting that this Alicia would go to one of Renoir's paintings, the Hope one, and climb up it, even though Alicia hates climbing. Oh, these little guys! I haven't seen them in a long time.
Finesse and precision.
is very Witcher-like.
Take this.
What song is this called?
Take cover. Good. Let the ink flow.
Not strong. Let's get the boys leveled up some more. I like the cello.
Let's spill some ink. Finesse and precision.
My turn. Cut him down. Break. Time to lead.
Here's the start. Trumpet. Random buff to one of your allies. Huh. I don't know. He's got so many abilities. It's almost hard to like. The Reacher, much friendly more. Hey, do the crystal?
Useful.
Look, guys are so silly. Anyway, die.
Finesse and precision.
She is so powerful.
Ready to strike. Ready to strike.
So much purple. The wood carving knife. Oh, impaled by a nail. Good lord. They sound like mimes, too. Make like a lot of the same sounds.
Are they trying to fix things or break things?
She who grasps the sky. They're jealous. They wish to destroy her work. pull her back to the ground.
Is this part of the parable?
Everything is.
Everything. All these like wood carving tools.
Nice.
Held with its own nail. So they're trying to break things. That's why they have these carpentry tools. They're jealous. Expeditioners were here. What a strange place. Eat karma. Thanks for the sub. You may or may not hear it.
Cut him down. Ha!
My, what lovely feet.
Good stuff.
If possible, draining plant. Oh, that's not too bad. Oh, well, we got you here. Let's do... do those to try to get those unlocked. Hello, Metal Slime Lesbian. That's a great name. Love that name. Might have said that before, but could catch live for a big discussion last stream. Got me all antsy, so I apologize for bringing up regarding versus introduction. Did y'all like it when Faramir became the central character after Fellowship? Wait, that didn't happen? Oops, Lamau. No, that's funny. That's funny. No, it does look like a good Pecto Dragon. It's a good bit. Don't be ashamed. Kill him with just like...
Flames rain.
You're outmatched. Let's have some fun.
There was a voice by Ben Starr. Boy, here is a very pleasant person, actually.
The sweet taste of battle.
Ashley had nothing but good things to say about him. Slow the fuck
Incoming.
down. Oh. Hi, Kiki.
Verso dodge.
A bit of violence, yes.
Let's spill some ink. From fire.
Discworld mention. Absolutely. It would awaken you. Always does. I have so many thoughts of this game, mostly positive, some big issues I don't speak in the fandom. Sank is right, Metal Slime. Those opinions are safe here. I have probably said more controversial things about this game. Probably.
That's better.
Oh, so close.
I'd love a dance.
Damn.
Violence.
But I saw a funny thing to respond to. Hell yeah. All good. Lurking always appreciated. Oh, I know. I'm just waiting for when you roll credits now. That's fair. Yeah, I definitely don't want to be playing this game forever just because of the sheer amount of side content there is. It's kind of like a Yakuza game, you know? Where, like, there's a lot of side content and, you know, maybe you shouldn't necessarily do all of it in, like, your first playthrough. But I want to try to do the side questy stuff because I feel like this feels important, right? So I want to do that at the very least.
Let's go the path.
It's a good first playthrough experience. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking on. There are a couple other zones I wouldn't mind like peeking into, like the Sacred River and stuff. Like that seems important. I really should have an agile mask start. What am I doing?
Let's dance.
Damn. As the gayest scene in history, Lunane's shield. I'm just saying, there's potential there. The Yuri's there. People look at me and they go, no, the Yuri is not there. And I'm like, but the Yuri is. And they go, string her up by her toes. And they go, ah. Like, I'm just saying it. It's definitely there. 3 hits. Break. It's so cool that you can break, but I'm gonna break your mom. So let's do something different. Shields, high single target. Let's rush yourself to your turn. Agile ones just aren't very good. Probably. Let's try that, because that plays a second turn and costs no AP. Okay, let's try that. Most people maybe they're ready to my fear. Ah! The terror! Love Cratchit. I see you guys talking about Cratchit, and I do want to just throw in love Cratchit. What a guy! What a champion! Good man. I really need to get more into Discworld. I've only read like a couple of books. Nice. Oh yeah, actually, that's a great combo. Because then I can just do this. And I have the balance mask too. Even better. Bunk. Get whacked. Anyway. Ooh! Moral of the story is, I do think Clair Obscur is a good game. I don't think Clair Obscur is a perfect game. I don't think it's gonna stick the landing either. I think there's gonna be some problems it's gonna continue to have, even at the end part. And we'll see how these side quests go too. But like, I've definitely enjoyed my time with the game. Like I said, I think it's probably like... Oh man, I just sucked that one up.
Ready to parry.
It's probably... Shit. It's probably shit.
Sweet taste of bad luck.
No, it's probably like a 7 or maybe 8 out of 10 there is how I would describe it.
My turn.
Which is not like a bad thing.
You're outmatched.
I definitely would say it's probably my game of the year so far. Hades 2 comes out this year too. So, we'll see. We'll see. God, she's so strong. I do not know. I don't know if it's gonna be,
What lovely
it's Almighty too. Ah, damn. This is great. I'll just have him do it again.
I'd love a dance.
Finesse and grace.
Yeah. I see some people talk about U33. I'm just like, this game's overhyped. Well, I think there's perhaps some truth to like the overhyped like phrase, but like it is like for a debut game from an indie studio, it is a good game, right? It's a great start. It's a great start for a gaming studio, and there's a lot of good things that like Expedition 33 does, in my opinion. But it has flaws, right? I think part of the problem is like when you get to a point, like I think part of the problem is like, you know, Expedition 33 came out, everyone talked it up a lot, and then like you're going to inevitably, like, that kind of anticipation is going to kind of inevitably disappoint you. That's why I never watch gameplay trailers. That's why I never watch trailers in general, because like, or try to like learn as little about a game as possible before I play it, because I don't want to know. Anchoring expectations is dangerous, and it usually doesn't go well. Yeah. Acts 1 and 2 is super tightly controlled in terms. 3 was around, and it feels like you just thrown at the final boss without any real gameplay lead up, while at the same time going like, hey, there's the rules open to you, have fun. It just kind of felt like the pacing dropped out. That's my biggest issue with it. Bringing over my issues with like the reaction commands. Yeah, I mean, you know what? I think that's a really, Sal, I think that's a really well, like, I think that's really well stated, actually. I don't disagree with that much at all. Put that there. Sure. I mean, let's just keep kind of grabbing stuff. Always play first. Leave the paint power. We do scan, I'm sure, is because it's got the 17% crit rate. Power and parry. Perilous. My PS1 FFs were like the final disc is just like the final dungeon and side content. You're saying, same thing, good just leaves more questions than answers. Like, what do you mean by good? Yeah, exactly. It's like, yeah, it's kind of like leading, and then you're going to inevitably create some disappointment there. Or with Hades 2 stories, but I won't put that out until 1.0 drops. I just want to keep my trust in Supergiant. Yeah, I mean, I don't even think Hades is a perfect game, but it was very fun. I thoroughly enjoyed my time with it, and I'm sure Hades 2, at least I hope, they'll take some of the what was you know, learned in the first game and apply it to like the second game in the year. So it's the only good game so far to come out in 2025. There are things like Monhan, which is big with Monhan fans, but pretty much nobody else. 100 Line, which was big with Danganronpa and Zero Escape fans, which are both extremely niche fandoms. And a lot of things that could compete as a game of the year that just hadn't come out yet when E33 started getting a ton of hype. Yeah, I mean, and now there's Silk Song and Hades 2 that have come out too, and those are probably contenders as well, right? DK Bonanza, Death Stranding 2 came out. I forgot about that as well. There's one more game I'm sure for game, but all roads are pointing towards that. Mm-hmm. That's fair, right? Trevor, forget the context of which a game is released. Yeah. Don't get me started. Death Stranding 2. Oh. I'm curious. Gamer is currently E33B Silk Song. Yeah. No, I think there's a lot of things like. There are a lot of good games that are coming out this year. That have come out this year. 2025 is a pretty decent year for games, I gotta say. Let's take Special Child, the punch guy with the power of friendship. This big gun I found used to tell a pretty nuanced story about people dealing with the many forms of grief and how grief is a cycle that is hard to break. Yeah. I agree with you. I think E33's story of grief is, I think, very good. I think it's very interesting to center it around that way. I wish we would have seen more of it, in fact. Doesn't new in the JRPG genre, though. Persona 3 exists. Persona 3, baby! Let's go! Love Persona 3. My beautiful, beautiful game. Yeah, I think it's been a pretty good year for indies. Yeah, this is a good year for indie studios. Because even to talk further about indie studios, Peak and Repo, great entries into like the indie sphere as well. Great. Reload was last year. Yeah, I know. I'm not talking about Game of the Year. I'm just talking about Persona 3. I'm just saying that I love Persona 3. That's all I'm saying. Where? Ah, this sucks. Yeah, okay. Mm-hmm. 33 did kind of break out of the gaming sphere, and some of that was because of its music and just like the general press. Because then the government put a lot of didn't the government help develop the game? Didn't they like help supply funding for it? I want to say that was like a thing. I could be like super wrong, but I'm like pretty sure it was like a thing. Yes, it did get funding from the French government. You said it as I hit enter, lol. Yeah, like, it got funding from the French government, which obviously, like, it's going to kind of get advertised in a certain way, right? That's going to help it, you know? And I think it's like a sort of cultural piece, right? It's sort of like a governmental art piece, right? Expedition 33, I think, does a great job. Or like a what's the right way? Cultural piece? I don't know. I don't know the right way to describe it, but yeah. For being excellent in French. Yeah. You're definitely gonna have like some of that. You know, that's gonna boost your game, obviously. It got called out by Macron? Really? Why's that? New style is 95% of it. If this JRPG looked like other AA JRPGs, anime style with literally no other change would not be talked about as much. This is an indictment of game. It's an indictment of the people who ignore this genre and don't know many of the wonderful stories it has to offer. That's a really good point, actually. I like the way you put that. I like the way you worded that too. Like, there is a sort of element that people have of ignoring the genre because like it's weeby or cringy or too anime-y or just my edgy dark colors, right? And then people play this game and we're like, a game with a story. you know, like they had a moment like that. But they have, you know, they haven't played some of like the best entries in the genre, and like it can kind of show a little bit. Not that there's anything wrong with like Clair Obscur because of that, right? It's just sort of like a byproduct of like something that happens to it. Kind of like how some folks laud The Last of Us. Yes, actually, Last of Us, big example right there. It's a video game with a story. Oh, and it's like, you know, like whether or not the story is good or bad, sometimes, or I shouldn't say good or bad. The story can be like okay to good, and that can still just grab some people in a certain way because they're so unused to it. You know what I mean? And to be fair to video games as a whole, as a genre, like as a sort of medium, video games aren't necessarily known for having, like, the greatest stories ever invented, right? That has changed more recently in, like, the past 10, 20 years, but if you want to think of a medium that tells a good story, you're going to think of a book, right? Or perhaps a movie. A book or a movie. Those are probably the big ones that you think of. Film and literature is probably what you think of. You probably don't think of gaming. That has begun to change, like I said. But, like, historically speaking, video games were not, like, the story-driven medium, right? Except for some horror films, have people been over backwards saying a horror film they're like, isn't actually a horror film, where it's elevated for some patronizing nonsense? Yep. Because horror is lowbrow film, right? It's not good. It's not film, it's just a movie. Yeah, sure, we'll do that. Alright, to perfection. Field strike. End breaker. We'll move towards that one. Nothing wrong with that, right? I'm going off on rants today. No, you're fine. You're completely fine. This is a safe place to talk about stuff. Unless you say an opinion I don't like, and then I'll. I'm kidding. But this is generally. I mean, it's in the title. It's about oftentimes about analysis and stuff. We talk a lot about analysis, critique, and stuff. BG3 metaphor E33. Yeah, I mean, turn-based RPGs are good. they're pretty good. I should probably finish metaphor. What the hell are you? Why are you so skinny? There's a skill that's related to a number of free aim shots that lets Versa do a lot of damage. I don't know what skill that is. Unless you do a spoiler, so then you get turned into a pastry. That is true. That will happen.
Carve a path. My turn.
Why did that take so much effort, though? My goodness.
Sweet taste of battle. Your turn to shine.
that was not a good show. For 33, all you did in video games was jump on Goombas. That was the only thing you were allowed to do in video games, was Goomba.
I'm not giving up.
Game of last gen was Nier Automata. Yeah, Nier Automata is a phenomenal game. It's a great game. Nothing to be ashamed of there. Well, I didn't like Undertale for a time because I held Undertale as like the indie game. And that annoyed me because I knew there were some other indie games just as fun, but Undertale got a lot of engagement and Tumblr. That made me just disdain Undertale for like a year or two. I totally get it. Like, unfortunately, like, when we, like, talk about, like, media and art, especially popular media and art, the reactions people have to it in our world of social media and, like, extreme levels of communication are going to, like, affect how we feel about things. Because there's just so much of it, you know? I don't know what's going on there. Rude!
Let's spill some ink.
Since you abandoned us for a birthday with friends on Monday, hey! So too, I must for a birthday dinner. Take care, Sammy. Behave, chat. See you tomorrow for ruining your Delta 4. Yeah, Deltarune 4. Deltarune Chapter 4 tomorrow, remember. But see you, Nomad. Thanks for stopping in. Big appreciate it. Coverage of a game and its popularity in discourse is highly competitive, I'd argue. Oh yeah! Oh yeah, baby. Absolutely. There's a whole ass culture war happening over that. Literally. Right? Discourse over like media and art is like at an all-time high. I kind of wish we would go back, I kind of wish we would go back to the days of somebody being like, I do not like this art because it is smelly. And then just walking away, you know? That's mostly a capitalism problem. Yeah. And we can't get into all of that. But yeah. You've got a crossover, the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV with a free trial up to level 7, including the expansions Heaven Resort and Stormblood. Yeah, the best one. Anyway. We don't have time to get into all of that. Did Yokotaro want your FF14 character to die permanently if they died during the collab? Like, what a strange little guy. And then Yoshi P was like, no. Oh. Yoshi P's like, we're not doing that. That champ's fountain is smelly. It is smelly and I don't like it. Smelly. Oh, let's do that. We usually set things on fire here. Oh, right. I never actually gave her more shit. Probably do that. Let's see. Breaking Bad, auto shell, combo attack. Hit. Do that. I still don't have enough points to make her, to give her what I need. Really, wait. Upload. Let's see if I can back to this. Actually, you know what? Let's try that. Your hair is 80% unhinged ideas. I could teleport anything. FF11 sucks, and that'd be the end of the conversation. I didn't need to list in all my problems with it, and then get told you just haven't dedicated 60 hours of the game to get it. You just haven't. You have to come prepared to debate a video game on your life. Lest somebody go, smelly, and then I don't know, decree you to be evil or something. People get weirdly moralist about games too. Like if you don't like something, you're a bad person. Or if you like something, that makes you a bad person. I like that people are sharing hot takes now. I've never played Dragon Age Origins. I maybe should one day. We'll see. Well, I did it, I suppose. Second chance. Ooh. Super powerful's not battle. Now, where is the one? No, that was a skill. If you don't like Yukari Persona 3, you're a bad person. No, that's not a joke. You're correct. No, that's not a joke. You're correct. If you don't like Yukari Persona 3, you're a bad person. That is actually correct. The gates of heaven will not open for you. One day I'll play P3. P3's so good, Sank. P3's like my favorite game. It's so good. Fran. See if I can't give her like 1, 3. The PS2 era discourse was so bad. I'm glad more people love her now due to Reload. I think people have just matured more too. I did hear about how bad it was back in like the original release, which is a shame because she's a really good character actually, and having her be like an angry woman, but also be the lovers, but also have this like beautiful heart of overflowing love. It's a really good she's just a really good character. She's just complicated is the problem, and people hate it when characters are complicated. They hate that. Don't have Gamer Bros when Lady is not a perfect angel. I'm angry when video games. Hey Sammy, have you heard of the Tales of Berseria? I have. I have actually. I hear it's good. I should play the Tales games. I hear I'd like Berseria, and potentially Rise as well. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. You're not like a Rise, I don't think? Oh, interesting. Okay. Flashbacks to early Lysel discourse? Yeah. I'm still mad they made Lysel nicer. I'm really quite upset about that. Yeah, like, I played a version of the game that doesn't exist anymore, and it actually, like, pisses me off. Here's how I convinced Sammy to push 3 houses back to play Tales of Berseria. Kaiju's like, my time has come! No, I've been pushing 3 houses back for like a year. It's actually been more like probably 2 years, if I'm gonna be honest. Ah! I cry. The amazing streams, though. Oh no. But Sammy, what's another year? God. She has to play 3 houses. Hot Queen in the new trailer sitting like that demands it. Yeah, everyone's like a Fire Emblem pilled again, and I still have yet to play a single Fire Emblem game. So, like, I want to play 3 houses. I want to. Apparently, I will meet my wife in that game. There is a character I will love so much, I will immediately marry her. I've been told this by multiple people, and I think they're all talking about the same character, or one can assume. Love Chart early because she made sense. Character that made sense. No. That was kind of mean. Longer shell. Oh, got up. Oh. I have not played 3 houses, but I definitely know who they're talking about. See, everyone, like, that keeps happening! People keep being like, oh, yeah, no, that is true. And I'm like, what does that even mean? Look, not that I'm upset. She's on my Tumblr dashboard enough that I just know. The sacred Tumblr text, I see. Which is, I love her, that makes me mad. How much characters of the new Fire Emblem game had more melanin? Completely fair, and you're right. Objectively correct, actually. Sorry. I look a bit faded. Yeah. I think there's possibly multiple women in 3 houses, actually. Yay! Yippee! Multiple women! This is a bit often still gonna make people, mad for existing at all. Ah, that's cool. I love it when that happens. That was a lie, I don't. Yeah. I'm sorry, Sam. Yippee, we're getting there. We're getting there. Attribute. Agility, luck. Light. My tanky Boral. It took a lot of guts for Fire Emblem to go 1 tone darker.
Did that Nevron just kick a different Nevron off the tower?
It looks that way.
What? He just got yeeted off the tower. Oh, there's a mine. Hello, little boy. Time to crime this mine. Not the Killmonger cut. That's no boy. Okay, fair enough.
Flames, rain.
Mary, please, you're killing Sank. It's mine time.
The sweet taste of battle.
If I get rid of his brain option, I might have. That's not good. Totally did. Totally did. Totally did. Okay, well...
My turn. Let's carve a path.
I guess it's all up to Verso.
Break.
Damn.
I would have lived. Didn't really need it. You're outmatched.
A bit of violence, yes.
I especially appreciate how Dark Breed is a metaphor. Metaphor actually, like, made some variety of skin tones, which is, like, good. Could have done even more, but, like, they actually, like, went for it. Which is more than, like, Fire Emblem can say. I should get rid of the heal. I just don't use it.
On me.
Shit.
I'm ready.
Oh yeah, that's right. I gave her the thingy.
Finesse and precision.
Rita and Will having like actual good skin tone and having that weird pale effect. Love to see it. For real, for real. Need to see more of it. Just go for it, actually. Can't break them, that's the problem. You're just missing your garlic. You think I hate Verso? Yeah.
Ready to parry.
Shit. Okay. Fuck. Damn.
Cut him down. Cut him down. Yeah. Stuff.
Fuck. Yeah, I know it's gonna mess that one up. I don't want to die here.
I'm ready. On guard. Parry it.
lovely feet. Just imagine row, storm. Oh my god. That's great though, I love it.
Cut him down.
Finally, bro. Holy shit.
That's better. Ready to strike.
I'm ready.
Spencer seems lovely. He's well written, but I hate this man. Well, fair enough.
Finesse and precision.
Sad man when he is just a silly man at heart. He is just a silly boy.
A bit of violence, yes.
Let's carve a path.
Third person one from 1999. I'm playing the usual kind of character he's cast as, but I'm feeling indifferent towards the character. That's good.
Break.
Like I said, I hear he's a lovely fellow. Actually, I have nothing but nice things to say about him.
Flames. Rain.
Let's carve a path. Let's carve a path.
Doomed to be a sexy woman. Whew, that was surprisingly done. Finally! The baguette outfit! Oh, it took long enough. Now we can achieve baguette. Let's get rid of you. We need something that can break. Oh, why it took so long? That's 8 marks, though. I want high break damage, which isn't terrible. He's got too many abilities, but sure, I guess. That's only 4. That's okay. Right. Yeah, it doesn't take up too much space in the story. Yeah, well, fingers crossed he gets more roles like that. Hopefully. We need to fix your skills, because something is not working here. Not for me. Cost 2 AP. Virtuous. Breaking the rules. I'm never getting the sword though. What? Yeah. Typecast after voicing Clive. That's fair. Yeah. I think that's understandable. Two to four. The four take it almost. And now we continue. Let's go.
Useful?
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Double big X. She is Lumiere. She did not have Baguette. The real Milo. It feels weird to take her off of the white hair, though. That feels odd.
Good stuff.
That should be like this point, no? What is going on down here? My map feels very weird now. Yeah, a little bit. No idea. Good question. I generally don't like tactics games, but we'll see if Three Houses can
an advantage.
Can change my opinion on it. Everyone loves FF Tactics from what I heard. That is the same thing I have heard. Yeah,
What lovely feet.
Minoka, get ready.
Fuck. Big hit. Nice.
My turn. Ready to strike.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that one.
Break.
From fire.
It likes you.
clean. That was a very clean end there. Wahoo! Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll play FF Tactics one day. I need to play more Final Fantasy games in general. There's a door! I need to play more Final Fantasy games in general. Like, I got 7, the remake of 7 Part 2 Electric Boogaloo. I have that one lying around. I got 8, I believe. 6?
Verso, dodge!
Guess you're ready to go back to Ivalice? Look, I'm willing to give it a chance. Willing to give it a chance.
Finesse and precision!
Sweet taste of blood.
Well, the real Ivalice, though I have been told. You don't have another 23 people to ruin the raid for you. I guess you got a point. I guess you got a point.
Watch out, my owl. Careful now. Careful now. Minoko, get ready.
Damn.
Finesse and grace. Precise strike.
A bit of violence, yes?
Didn't really need it. Let's carve a path.
Keep going and keep going and keep going and keep going. Fire Emblem Three Houses is an easier tactics game to get into. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it.
Violence.
My turn. Let's carve a path.
You can't escape.
Coming.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
Harry it!
I'll play next turn. I think it doesn't do that much damage, honestly.
On guard!
Broken though.
Let's carve a path.
Burn got him. Excellent. Woo! Close. The damage. Ooh, that was close, but we did it. In my L to gobble as much AP as possible. Where are you guys' levels at? You're in a better spot. We're swapping the girlies soon. The girlies. Wasn't there? Ah, there it is. I was gonna say, I'm like, wasn't there something I was really excited about in this area? It's the door. Oh, interesting. Who is it?
You speak to me of perfection, but is there really any such thing? Or is it a siren leading us astray? I happily predict that neither of us will ever summit that elusive peak, but I care little as long as we walk together. Art gives us the perception of control. For a moment as I paint, I find order among the chaos. That is, for me, a moment of pure contentment. And that is truly better than perfection.
Renoir's philosophy on art. He wants art to make him happy. I mean, and it sounds like from the line, he might even, he might truly love, Aline too. Which, I mean, I believe. I would believe that. But where are we? We're down here. Alright, so this is not the parents' bedroom. It's probably that other room. This is like a little, art room? A little display room? His personal art room could be. It's kind of like atelier. So that means their bedroom is probably here, ahead of it. And then Clea's room. The main art room down there. It's possible it's Clea's work. Could be Clea's work, yeah. Love their library. I wish I had a library. Wish I had a study. That'd be cool. I'd love my own, like, study. That'd be awesome. We've got almost all the rooms, I believe. Puppy zone. Almost all. We're getting there. This is how much Yuri do you find? It's all Yuri, all the way down! Hey, what is life's great purpose if not to use it for reading Yuri? We're swapped at some point in the development? Really? Interesting. Why do you say that? Hey, can you not? Can you just go away? Why are you phasing through the walls? Terrifying.
A precise strike.
I really want to fight you. I'm scared.
Cut him down. Some stars.
A bit of violence.
This connection is
yes.
clear. Mmm. Okay, no, that could make sense. I see where you're going with that.
I'd love a dance.
Explode him.
Oh well. That's better.
Explode. Oh, you can even see the door in the background.
Violence. Break.
Nice. Bam. Explodes you. Oh, I haven't been using sniper. I probably should. The girlie's back.
Let's spill some ink.
This will be fun.
A precise strike.
So no, Pierce is still the better choice. Interesting.
Thunder, strike swift.
Take this. Okay. Useful. Okay.
Too early, I guess.
Sorry I failed.
Yeah.
Lady Luck smiled today.
I'm waiting.
Feel better.
I'm back.
There we go. Oh, baby.
Useful.
61 was through here, so these guys are all probably 61, I think. Oh, man. What a weird little space. What a weird little place. What a weird little face. Okay, I'm getting back in my singer mode. What a weird little town. What a weird little frown. Oh. No, I have to come from up there. Okay. Going down here. I have to go up here. Okay. One of those guys. Almost fell down. What's down? No, there was an item down here. I think I already got it. Okay. Alright, well, you know, what an interesting little place. That was the mime. Right, that was the mime. Okay, we're gonna take a rest here. And I think this is a good place to stop as well. We have a lot of exploring to do, but we got on task. My ADHD did not win. Which is good. It is a big area. Wild to think this is kind of optional, not gonna lie. Also, I'm assuming this is kind of how we resolve the whole, like, Alicia stuff a little bit, too, which is kind of wild to think that this is also side content. Like, I feel as though... I don't know, I feel like this seems really important. That's probably kind of what Ashley meant about don't immediately rush to the end. One can only assume, at least. There are these areas that resolve like the entire character for the main party are completely optional. Yeah, I don't know. It kind of feels like all of the like character stuff has been like pushed into side content with not like the majority of it not being in the main story, which I feel like in these kinds of games it probably should be. Nah, who knows? We'll have more of a judgment call, more things to talk about when we get through it. So, thank you for all being here. I do appreciate it. We have another stellar RPG to play tomorrow. I was gonna. I'm tired. We have that to do. We have got more Deltarune Part 4 to do tomorrow. It is an odd time for a stream. That is 2 o'clock. So it is an early stream and it is a short stream. Like I said, I had a birthday party on Monday for a near and dear friend, and I could not miss that. So I just couldn't stream on Monday. You still want to play? I still want to play Clair Obscur, and I still want to play Deltarune. So on a very busy day tomorrow, I'm going to be doing a little bit of that. So I will see you guys for that. Then probably next Monday for more Clair Obscur. And I have some announcements coming in the horizon too, both about the movie night, the Persona movie night, for all you Persona 3 fans out there, as well as October stuff, as well as spooky season stuff. Ooh. But I will see you guys later. Take care of yourselves. Give Ty and Awooga Booga. Ty is a good pal, good friend. They're very, very nice, very, very cool, and are playing FF8. So say hello to them, and I will, I guess, see you guys all tomorrow. So soon! Look at that. Anyway, goodbye. Toodaloo.
Be right back. Also, Ty, did you mute your